뭐야 이거?
And the elder brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
아 여기서 싸워야 돼? 나 템팔로 왔는데? 잔챙이여가지고. 아 이제 이걸 드디어 고쳤네. 씨. 딱 이렇게 생기고. 아 이런 것도 있었구나. 아 참 여기서 내가 그러면 추가 공격 이거였구나. 그럼 굳이 이걸 이거 아 추가 행동은 이거 그것 때문이었고 이것도 따로 읽은 거구나. 뭔데 이거? 아 이런 게 돼? (10턴) 그동안 버그여가지고 이게 뜬지를 몰랐어. 방금 이것 때문에 가속 붙은 거지. 아 공격 때문에. 원래 보존이 있었나? 또 어딨냐? 아 멀리도 있네 씨. 활도 안 닿겠지 이거? 이게 안 닿는데 활이 닿겠냐? 던정령 해야겠네. 그거에 싸우네.
that happens.
야, 이게 짧은 휴식이야? 뭐 이거 대단한 스킬도 아닌데 뭐 이런 걸 짧은 휴식을 해놨냐. 다음 행동이나 주문 슬롯이나
We've even... Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to take your pick.
그때 여기서 기스양키 만나지 않았나 보스? 아닌가? 모르겠다. 엘더 브레인 마주하기 이제. 되돌릴 수 없습니다. 딱히 뭐 이제 필요한가? 이것도 마비 강선은 없네. 어? 스킬 사라졌어. 뭐가 사라진 거지? 아, 이게 사라졌구나. 이거 거의 써본 적이 없어, 한 번도. 이거 한번 나중에 좀 써봐야겠다. 도발.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
뭐야? 친구들 다 어디 갔냐? 야, 수영도 하네?
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
아, 뇌를 이렇게 보니까 징그럽다. 왜 뇌는 이렇게 생겼을까?
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Don't mind if I do.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
There's a crack.
That was worse than anything he's done before. His strength is unimaginable. It's close. It has to be. Salutations.
What a day.
Blackets will be done.
다 2번.
Never a dull moment.
이 새끼 다 뇌만 빨아먹었나봐. 머리가 하나도 없어.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned. Chase. Devour.
뭐냐? 더 나온 거냐? 얘들 이제 안 되니까 자폭하는 거야? 아, 이렇게 해놓고 내가 얘를 죽이면은 보조 행동을 할 수 있구나.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Direct me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Action, not reaction.
근데 주인공만 또 버그 걸렸냐 이거?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Open up.
게일은
I'm not sure.
게일은 이거 그냥 써두자.
Looking ahead.
Your desire.
이제 이렇게 쓸 수 있게 딱 생기는 거. 아 이게 진짜 몰라가지고 이거를 지금까지. 그럴수록 너의 수명이 단축되는 거야.
Don't give me trouble now.
Eager for battle.
아, 레이젤 피가 너무 많이 잘 나는데 이거 역시 갑옷이 쓰레기라서 그런가. 지금 레이젤도 아마 내가 알기로 얘도 평가까지밖에 못 입는데. 아,
Eager for battle.
Can't give up now.
Pounding.
Must be drawing close.
Execute. Transform. Execute. Transform. Execute. Become. Deathly
엔딩 좀
silence.
보자.
The air is stale and
곧
putrid.
엔딩이다.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
결국 저렇게 합쳐지는 거였어? 드디어 드러난다.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
나 이거 셋 다 안 좋은데. 그나마 근력이 낫지 않아? 절대 안 되는데? 되는 이거 안 되는 거 아니야? 원래부터? 아예 해골. 이거 한 번에 그 성공 뜨게 하는 대성공. 대성호 한번 가자. 아, 쟤 운이잖아. 한 번 됐다. 뭐야?
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
민첩은 내가 이제 할만한데. 민첩하고 매력은 할만하지. 아, 근데 저장을 해야 되는데. 저 대화 들어가기 전에 저장했어야 되나?
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
근데 이거 실패해도 상관없지 않아?
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine. The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could...
Action, not reaction.
Execute. Fulfill. Execute. Fulfill. Execute. Execute. Execute.
Death.
You think
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
그러니까 아깐 이게 없었어. 씨. 바드만 있어도 좀 할만하네.
by eliminating the crown.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power.
파워를 줘갖고 조정했다 이거지.
That they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
아, 또 왜 하필 건강. 아, 이거 또 잘못했다. 저장했었어야 되는데.
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. The crown, just their part.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
저 영감도 왜 2개밖에 없을까? 어떻게 하면 더 늘릴 수 있지? 아, 맞다, 씨. 이걸 안 했어. 차라리 저 바드 능력 아예 자체 써버리고 주사에 2개 돌리는 게 나으려나? 야, 근데 이거 진짜 어렵다. 이건 거의 실패인데? 제발. 아. 표정 진짜 압도적이다, 진짜.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, Who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom.
You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me.
This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We have to stop it. It's now or never.
뭐야 이거? 저장. 민첩으로 해야지. 민첩이 제일 높으니까. 야 99는 99는 뭐야? 얘는 안 된다는 거잖아. 뭐 장난해? 이거 어차피 주사위 아무리 높아봤자 괜히 시간 낭비했네. 무조건 안 되는 거였어. 그래, 네가 최강 해 먹어라.
This is not over.
근데 절대 뇌가 목적이 뭐야? 뭐 세계 지배하는 거야 그냥? 헐, 저게 떠오른다고?
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. has become something more. A nether brain. I thought so too, but that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
내가 저기 커지면 슈퍼컴퓨터가 되는 건가?
Moving in. I'll take that.
여기 전에 싸웠던 데구나. 지금 망치가 나한테 없는데.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him? Skva! No, we must liberate him.
Impossible. You have no means of liberating the Githyanki prince. If the Netherbrain is to fall, the prince must be assimilated. I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
아, 오르페우스를 어떻게 풀어주지?
Then you must become a mind flayer. It is the only way. You have embraced transformation so far, but this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
Before you decide, let us speak.
If we do not do this, all is lost.
By Mother Gith's silver blade, are we left with no choice but to assimilate the Prince of the Comet? No. For as long as I live, I will not let Gith's only son perish. Let Orpheus be consumed, and I will split both you and
나도
the
오르페우스
Gith
살리고
straight down
싶은데.
the middle.
Lae'zel's words sound final, but within the recesses of your mind, a realization sparks. When you next speak to the Emperor, you might still convince Lae'zel to accept Orpheus's assimilation.
잠깐만, 여기서 이거 못 쓰나? 안 되나? 아, 여기서는 안 되네. 지금 아니 일단 오르페우스를 살리고
aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer? Then you will have to trust me. After all, I have been your... I told you we had one solution. I told you I sought only one. You have exhausted our alliance, and I did everything I could to avoid this. In order to survive, I must now join the Netherbrain.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield!
이거 배드 엔딩 아님?
Join me.
게임 아니 근데 나는 지금 이거를 잠깐만 내가 봤을 때는 가서 얘를 빼고 얘를 넣어야겠다.
Oh, could go for a good meal.
All right, what now?
얘가 이거 갖고 있지. 아, 얘가 이거 갖고 있었구나. 일단 얘를 데리고 가자. 그리고
Great silence.
이건 빨리 넘기고 대화는 다. 한번 얘를 한번 풀어주고 싶어. 왕자 한번 만나보고 싶어. 오르페우스.
Can you smell it?
아, 근데 전투 다시 해야 되네.
Brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
뭐야? 야영지에도 못 가네 이거?
Lovely day, this. For now. What now?
Don't burn yourself.
What to do?
아, 전투도 다시 해야 되네.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating.
아, 시끄러워.
Strength is unimaginable.
Dominated. Controlled.
I applaud your taste.
No one stopped me yet.
Which way to the nearest library?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Looks like an ambush.
매복. 치명타 터지면 이거 터지고 이거 터지고. 총 4명을 때린다는 거잖아 이게.
Shall we dance?
뭐야, 딜은 안 들어가네. 카루라코 맞으면 안 되는데. 와갖고 얘는 자폭한 거야?
What's the story?
These creatures are not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
이번에는 그냥 실패 떠더라도 그냥 해야겠다. 어차피 무조건 실패네. 아, 이게 그냥 밀어내는 거구나. 딜은 안 들어가고. 이거랑 똑같은 줄 알았어.
Thrall.
알았어, 너 존나 세다는 거 알았어.
With a flick of the wrist.
My head is pounding.
You think you know?
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones. Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown. I won't allow it. Again. Dominate.
어차피 실패야. 구십구를 어떻게 이기? 아 맞다. 근데 대성공 뜨면 될 수도 있겠다. 대성공하면 그냥 무조건 성공 뜨는 거. 그럼 계속 그거 하라고? 될 때까지. 그러면은 그냥 이기는 건가?
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more.
아 체력만 좀 까이는 거야?
Brain.
검색하니까 바로 나오네.
We will.
아 여긴 예전에 우리가 싸웠던 데구나.
Seek and you shall find me.
No one back home will ever believe this. Might be useful.
Trust no.
Soldier.
Best get going. Maybe I need more pockets. Something good here, I hope.
그냥 여기서 이거 부수면 되잖아.
To give Yankees power and see us through. One last time. I have assessed our encounter. The problem with you will.
We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
이게 아이템 갖고 있어야지 이 선택지가 뜨는구나.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The Orb. If we do not want to surrender the stones, but still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
아, 이렇게 되는구나, 선택지가.
We can free Orpheus.
That will get much in the way of gratitude. Only one way to find out.
아, 근데 쟤를 배신하고 싶진 않은데. 그러면 황제를 그냥 이번에는 꺼내지 말자.
I have assessed our encounter. The problem was not you can make only one move. It knows what you will do. It knows to defeat it, mine. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain. In theory, you have embraced transform, and you will. Is this real? It is a big If we do not do this, all is lost.
아이씨, 동료들이 떨어져 있었구나.
You can count on me, soldier. I can do this.
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer?
아이씨. 아니 저기서 저 누구지? 걔를 마인드 플레이어로 만들어야 되는데. 카를라크를 만들어야 되는데. 안 그러면 카를라크는 죽잖아.
I have assessed our encounter. The prop you.
We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain. In theory. And you, is this...
Let's not be hasty about this. I think this warrants a more private discussion.
If we do not do this, all is lost.
The Emperor might be right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world. I can feel it. You can trust me to use the stones as we planned. To defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution.
그렇지. 너가
Say
돼야지.
you agree. Please. I've never been more sure of anything. This heart inside me is about to blow. Doesn't matter which body it takes out with it, right? If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world. You're very fucking welcome, soldier. If anyone was gonna look even better with tentacles, it was gonna be me. Let's do this.
Yankee's power will see us. I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to
대화를 해야지
become a
되는구나.
mind flayer? Very well. I have the means to evolve you. I took this one from the Nautiloid. I have been nurturing it ever since, priming it for your use. Open your mind to it. Its latent potential will do the rest.
Latent potential. All right, let's do this. I'm ready. Turn me, damn it!
헐. 오, 심장 사라졌어.
She is transformed. Her body is no longer hers, but her eyes, her heart. She is still Karlak for now. Only there's a hunger in her eyes that wasn't there before.
You feel it, don't you? The hunger. Embrace it. Feed.
오, 황제의 뇌를 먹으라고?
I'm sure you will learn how to do it more gracefully with time. But you have done what is necessary. The greater challenge now lies ahead of us. The Netherbrain. Come. We must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
I think I'm going to be sick.
I'm not sure what I was expecting, or whatever that was.
It's time to leave.
Well,
This is wild. I'm myself, but more. It's like I'm beyond myself. I can sense things I never knew were there. And my engine, it's silent. No heat. No gears. Still there, but no longer threatening to explode. Soldier? Yes. Yes. My God. Is it possible? Shit. I'm gonna be all right. I get to be alive. I get to stay. As a hideous monster, sure. But one that can feel, think, live. But I'm still myself. And I know what our mission is. I'm glad I get to do the honors.
I'm so pleased your mind survived the transformation intact. As for the rest of you, well, your mind survived, and that's what matters.
It is. It is incredible. And I intend to celebrate after we've defeated the brain.
Let's finish this thing, soldier. It's time. And I'm ready if you are.
얘 지옥에도 가기 싫어했으니까 어쩔 수 없었어. 근데 이거
Making me sweat.
그냥 겉모습은 그냥 이렇게 고정되어 있는 거네 이제. 왜 근데 이 스톤이 얘한테 갔지? 아 얘가 그냥 무조건 갖고 있게 되네 이제. 잠깐만.
What a charmer.
그럼 이제 이거 못 먹냐? 이건 되네?
I've got a long road ahead.
오, 또 다님. 야, 이거 변신해도 좋네? 야, 이거 변신해도 나쁘진 않네.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
주인공 그냥 일단 다 해보자. 전쟁이네 전쟁. 야 근데 이거를 실사로 구현을 했어? 이건 원래 동영상으로 그냥 대충 넘기는데.
Chaos. Need to find a way through.
Try to avoid the worst of the mess. Or plow ahead and enjoy the fireworks.
어디로 가야 돼? 어?
Chris! You held the future of a people in your hands! How dare you take our prince from us! How dare you parade around this abomination!
야 근데 걔랑 친하게 지내는데 그 오르페우스가 아무리 대단한 사람이라도 나는 근데 쟤를 구하는 게 맞다고 봐. 아니 저 황제랑 같이 가야 되는 게 맞다고. 그래도 그동안 정이 있는데.
Mother Gith, hear me. Yis Githga Tavki Krashet.
Time slows to a crawl while he scrutinizes you. In his eyes, his people's past and future. Fighting as he tries to understand the true path, the right path. The weight of responsibility heavy upon him.
The enemy of my enemy is no friend to me. But I cannot let the Gay Empire swarm the astral plane. I will spare you. In fact, I will help you. But when the brain withers, so too does our alliance. It will not just be Vlaakith that hunts you, once the embers of battle cool down. Now go. I stand at the ready.
Come on, let's go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
아 그만 주술난다. 아.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
아 이게 아군 호출이야? 근데 어디로 가야 됨? 일단 내려가야 되나 그냥 무조건?
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need. If they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a mind
뭐야 이 꼬마애도 왔네?
but I'll fight with you. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer.
쟤는 누구냐?
We'll fight to the last.
You may have changed, but my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You can count on me, little squid. I thirst for the hunt.
얘도 도와주러 왔네.
To crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad
얘는
to
뭐야?
oblige me.
너도 싸울 수 있는 거야?
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a hell
아
rider
여기서
once
다
more.
구하질
And I
못했어.
would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have a common goal.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. No matter what form you take.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves.
진짜 어처구니
We'll be
없네.
ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
You feel a tickle of mirth in the Emperor's thoughts. If they only knew the truth.
이거 뭐야? 야 얘는 뭐야?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
그냥 다 사. 10,000원? 이건 뭐야?
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little...
I wouldn't be here without you.
아군 호출. 다 어디 갔어 갑자기? 야 근데 다른 동료들은 못 불러?
For thy
Don't waste a step.
Careful at night.
Quite ready for you.
Can't give up now.
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of celebration. When? I failed to get the crown after all that. Oh, I have the magic touch.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
너도 먹자.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
어디로 가야 돼 근데 여기서?
Dragons! Overhead! Stay low!
Fall back! Fall back!
Matthew!
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Mind flayer.
It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to balk, and the rumors be true. Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city? You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind Flayer.
Remarkable. Never. Oh. We go back in there. We die. Shit! City Watch! With. Ah!
뭐 이렇게 많아? 아, 얘네들은 뭐 족밥이네 그냥. 아, 이씨. 또 버그 생겼네.
Dragons! Overhead! Stay low!
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
아니 이것도 통찰을 해야. 통찰 실패하면은 같이 안 싸워? 같이 싸우는 게 낫지. 어처구니 없네. 그래서 여기서 세이브하고. 아 잠깐만.
Fall back, Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep.
아, 씨, 통찰 못하면 그냥 계속 그냥 가버리네.
Time to press ahead.
이번에 안 되면 그냥 간다. 얘네 없어도 이기긴 하니까.
Leave him be!
그냥 가라. 뭐야? 왜 풀렸지? 뭐야, 얘도 적이야? 아, 존나 많네. 야, 연쇄 번개를 얘는 그걸 쓸 수 있네. 스킬처럼 쓸 수 있네.
Heating up.
야, 이 보조 행동으로 이걸 할 수 있으니까 좋네. 되게 멀리까지 가네 또. 이거 완전 사기인데? 너는 그냥 네가 알아서 하면 안 되냐? 아, 이거 짧은 휴식이구나. 다 짧은 휴식이네. 짧은 휴식. 또 얘를 처음 써보니까 잔챙이들이어가지고. 안 죽었어? 뭐야, 죽었네.
enjoy this. That was close. No doubt they'll beat us.
더럽게 오래 지속되네.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Not here. Rise. Join. Waiting.
I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
Lloyd artillery. Steer clear.
Hungry for the slaughter. Victory is assured.
I smell blood.
Tale for the ages.
This is gonna feel good.
야 이거 블랙홀을 아니 블랙홀을 여러 번 쓸 수 있네 심지어. 이거는 오히려 저한테 좋은 건가?
and birds dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your revenge.
Swords meet sorcery.
이것들은 뭐야 또? 오다 다 죽겠네. 야 벌써 포격이야. 얘네 둘 못 피했는데. 아 맞다, 스턴 걸렸었지. 어쩔 수 없다, 맞아라. 죽는 거 아니야 설마 이거? 피 좀 채워야겠는데?
Many of them. We need to get to the fray now.
그냥 무시하고 가는 게 맞는 것 같은데 이제는. 일단 가고 올라가는 거야 그냥. 그리고 이걸 쓰고 다시. 어디로 가야 돼? 뭐야? 오면 되네? 야, 근데 기스양키가 잘 싸우긴 하네.
Took the edge off.
이거 누르면 되는 거야? 일단 게일은 빨아야겠다. 게일은 이거 한번 빨아야 돼. 나머지는 굳이 아니 너희도 한 번씩 빨아라. 주인공은 안 빨아도 되겠다.
Looking ahead. No one stopped me yet.
주인공은 이거 먹자. 그거 엔딩 좀 보자.
Can't you feel it? We're almost there. Once we ascend the Netherbrain stem, we'll be in touching distance of the crown. But reclaiming the powers of Cartus himself. I'm ready. Are you? Then I think it's about time we ascended. Don't you?
그걸 타고 올라가는 거야, 줄기를? 네 줄기를? 촉수 줄기인가? 와, 이걸 또 매달려서 올라간 것 봐. 그냥 그거 써가지고 능력 써가지고 날아가면 되지. 방금 용도 조정하는 것 같은데?
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
What the fuck are those?
There you are. The rat catcher that became a lord. The wizard who defied a goddess. The fury of a vermin. You are spectacular specimens. And you will make spectacular thralls.
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
너가 화염에 면역이 있어도 나는 뚫는다. 잠깐만, 이거는 아, 여기 안 닿네? 야, 붙잡을 수도 있어? 이걸로 영감 얻었네. 근데 별로 다 딜은 안 다네. 너는 왜 턴 종료가 안 됐니? 이동력이 부족해?
Nothing will stand in my way.
아, 붙잡혀서 턴이 다시 돌아왔구나. 치명타 오죠 그냥. 뭐야, 촉수 안 맞았어?
Cutting to the chase.
Let him sight their demise.
This.
좀 낮아 이제. 누가 거기서 마법 쓰래. 너도 이리 와. 손 좀 나자. 근데 이거 얘는 뭔 템 때문에 저게 되는 거지? 활 보는 거. 야, 이게 이거가 사기네 지금 보니까. 변이의 망토 이거 좋은데? 이거를 얘한테 줬네 내가. 이게 좋네. 변이의 망토 이게 좋네. 이걸 주인공이 찼어야 됐네. 이것 때문에 지금 이게 지금 적용되고 있는 거 아니야. 변이됨. 근데 왜 턴이 2턴 남으냐? 턴이 있었나 본데 이거? 아니야 이게 턴이 아닌 것 같아. 봐봐 이게 턴이 안 줄잖아. 피해 받을 때까지야. 받았다. 이제 끝났네. 야, 너 용 죽었어.
I'll buy you what time I can.
The dance macabre. Dice roll in my favor.
Bye forever, pal. No surrender.
이제 이거 쓰면 되는 거 아니었어? 아, 여기서 강요를 시전해야 돼? 아, 야, 잠깐, 왜 갑옷이 숨는, 잠깐, 얘 뭔데? 현관만데? 아니, 몰랐지. 이걸 입으면 되지. 그럼 어쩔 수 없이. 최상급 올챙이. 야, 이거 아씨 호출할 걸 이거. 아니구나. 아직 더 있구나. 왜 이거 못 쓰지? 이걸로 써야 되나?
The lance board is set.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's go.
이거 어떻게 쓰는 거야? 아, 이걸 알려줘야지, 이거를.
On my word.
빨리 와. 얘도 아닌데. 아, 얘가 맞는데?
Gods, it's hot in here.
So much for peace.
Time to kill.
뭐야, 이거 턴이 있었네? 아니, 씨. 누가 어떻게 하는지를 알려줘야 될 거 아니야. 왜 안 돼, 이게.
Let's go.
Put him up.
왜 아까는 안 됐지? 된 거야?
Let's have some calm.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
공격하면 되나 얘를?
Death is but a word away.
My turn.
되고 있는 거지 지금.
Impossible. Cease.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
아, 못 오게 막아야 돼? 무적 깔아놔가지고. 아니야, 카르로커가 무적이 아닌 무적 상태가 아니네. 이거 불러올 수 있나? 근데 왜 아까는 안 됐지? 누구 턴이야?
Can't even catch my breath. Let's cook with fire, baby. Ready for another round?
얘가 안 와서 그런가?
Fuck yes.
아, 이 턴이 끝나야죠. 이걸 쓸 수 있나?
No glue, all doom.
Nothing important is ever easy. Blood comes easy these days.
Death's cold grip.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
주인공은 내려가고 다 쓸어버려야겠다.
Now this is my happy place.
Time to push my luck again.
됐다.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
주인공이 이렇게 변했어야 했나 보다.
Its will is weakening. Let's finish this.
뭐야?
Rough tempest I will raise.
왜 안 들어가지 얘네들?
Go for the throat.
이제 이거 부수면 되냐? 아이씨. 왜 안 들어가죠?
A crack in its defenses. Now we can destroy its true self. This is it. Its will is weakening.
This is our chance.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
야, 왜 도움 청하기 왜 없어? 뭐야 이거?
What fools these mortals be.
Shall we cut and run?
뭐야 안다? 야, 씨, 진짜 얘 왜 이렇게 쌤? 폭탄이냐? 뭐야? 이걸 없애야 되나? 잡았다. 와, 이거 잡는 것도 엄청 힘들다 이거. 결국에는 쟤 죽었어 한 명. 저게 발판에 떨어질 줄 몰랐네.
subdued. At last. This is its death rattle.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute!
This is it, soldier. This is what we fought for. Time to end this thing.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Karlach's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
We could do it, you know. We could rule the world.
No more tadpoles, brain. It's time to die.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
괜찮아, 너에겐 날개가 있잖아. 빨리 추락해라.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed. It was worth
와,
it
여기 완전 박살 다
for
났네.
this.
Victory. Our enemies are dust at our feet.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
It's over. It's truly over.
And here I was, worried I'd become some grotesque, deformed beast. I would say no offense meant, but, well, look at you.
It's all right. I knew what I was doing.
Before we met, some hailed me as a savior. Some as a legend. But now, I've seen the face of true heroism. Yours.
I did, didn't I? I saved the fucking world. And I think I might live long enough to tell the tale too.
Skvar, you may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I will be hunted by her Inquisition to the ends of the world. I must leave. I have nothing more to gain by being here. You, my ally, my peer. It will be a restless life while the false queen reigns over my people. But a life nonetheless, and a free one. Yes, I will stay. My destiny is for neither Vlaakith nor Orpheus to decree. It is mine. We fought well together. I will gladly fight with you again. If not the astral seas, then here, and wherever else we go.
The Githyanki are departing in peace. Curious sight in a day already full of them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god. It's I who should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own. But I owe it to myself to follow where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise. And if you ever felt differently, there will be a place waiting for you in the heavens.
And all to impress a former lover. Gale should do as Minsk did and stop at the face tattoo. Mistra no longer wishes to share his bed. Who doubts she will wish to share the mastery of all magic with him instead? But let the wizard wet his robes in the river, if that is his wish.
What shall we do with our liberty? Why bother? Let Baldur's Gate wear its scars proudly. Until the next crisis wipes it from the world entirely.
I will not be joining you. I fear my presence will be no more welcome in the streets of the city than it ever was.
I never thought I'd be sorry to see a mind flayer go, yet here we are. Be safe.
I will miss you, too.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flayer is being sincere, though perhaps no harder than it ever was.
A lot of people died, so we could get to this moment. Let's go find somewhere to offer them a toast.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Last night was perfect. Though I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred. More than I thought would be possible, considering the short time we had. I gave them the release they asked for. Freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for. But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me. But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself. I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you. It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Shadowheart have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. She no longer shies from wolves or water. Nothing in the world frightens her anymore, and you feel you could face anything by her side. One day, you receive a letter passed to you by a stranger who bows with deference. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to to where all of your adventures together began.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Material plane.
What a lovely occasion this
Grander than any of the patriarchs.
Now, there's a face I know well indeed.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control.
Feeling comfort, warmth. I don't understand it, but I will accept it.
He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you. The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs for a home and would love to stay with Shadowheart.
Mustn't think about any of the local brains. Far too tempting.
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside. A little wine might help accelerate the process. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas? Well, there's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins. That stray imp that joined us. Bing Bong, wasn't it? We've squeezed in a lot. And I'm glad I got to share it all with you. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word. I'll leave you to do some mingling, unless you need anything else. Why? Are you expecting to be gone for long? All right. I could get lost in those arms. Forgetting something? That's more like it. Don't get into trouble, but if you must, fetch me first.
Don't you forget it. A pity mutton chops now.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
To your relief, your projection holds. It took a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure it. You can touch, taste, and talk. But your fleshy body is in limbo, the home of the mystical Githzerai. Once, the Githzerai were one with the Githyanki, until bloody civil war severed the Gith species. The Githzerai god king Menyar ad Gith sent word through the cosmos. He knows of your rebellion, and he's agreed to parley. Should the Githzerai join you, you could vanquish Flakith in a red dragon's blink.
What's the word on the rebellion? I presume you've cracked open more Kithraki heads than you could possibly count. Diplomacy. Not so different from fighting, I find. You still grip your blade, you just hide it beneath a silken glove. I'm no stranger to it myself. A city is not rebuilt with the simple wave of a duke's hand. Bargains must be made. Coin must change hands. Tongues must be held in check. Father leaves me to my own devices, though he's got no shortage of advice when I ask for it. Still, I make the decisions I see fit. The ones I think will restore the city to glory. I serve only Baldur's Gate, not a devil of the first hell. Father's very well, and back in his element, commanding the flaming fist with as brave a heart as ever. Floric, bless her soul, convinced him to withhold the lashings and scoldings, though I know he was tempted. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, Father's pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart. Never The hexes and eldritch blasts, losing them took getting used to. They left behind a cold abyss where fire once raged. So I stoked a new one. Now the burning comes from within me, not from the depths of Avernus. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. I've had more than a few challenges, given the horns sprouting from my head. The people know me as one of the champions who saved their beloved city. They know Ravengard blood flows through my veins. The patriarchs, the aristocracy, the councils of Waterdeep and Arm, their arms aren't so wide open. Still, there's no friction that can't be greased with a sly promise or a proposition. The jewel of the coast will shine ever bright, welcoming the weak and the weary from wherever they hail. We are building new housing, not just shanties, but homes where families can rest their heads, plant gardens, pursue happiness. Amazing what can be done when Parliament and the Council pressure the upper city elites to open their coffers. I'm sure the Silver Shields can make do without a few more jeweled crowns. Disbanded, to be formed anew. I don't expect a soldier or street sweeper to see through the schemes of a tyrant like Gortash, but the city's lords and ladies were all too eager to abandon their oaths and bend the knee. My father, Older Ravengard, is now Grand Duke of the Triad, Keeper of the Fist. Floric is now Grand Duke of the Crossing, the face of devotion. And I am Will Ravengard, Grand Duke of the Worm, Heart of the Gate. We will yet be four. Until such time and after, we will enact the will of the People's Parliament. Baldur's Gate is nothing without its citizens, both in the upper and lower. Our duty is to them, and only them. Go on, the night's young. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
You made it! Now the revelry can truly begin.
Cheers to you.
Something's on my mind.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it? A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism. He whines. Less talk, more throw. Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Growing size of your ego.
Misunderstood by my oldest friend.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh? I knew an Everescan Greycloak who would say, Baldur's Gate will be the death of me. But I can't say it doesn't hold all of life. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you. Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
You have managed to survive without me. Welcome to surprise.
Does no one here get drunk and spill secrets?
Ah, soldier. How glad I am to see you again. I'd started to wonder if I ever would. Honestly, never better. My life is so rich now, so multifaceted. I've wanted to share it with you, but maybe I was scared. I've changed so much. But then again, so have you. I can't tell if that's admiration or revulsion on your face. Or maybe something else entirely. I'd ask you what you'd been up to for 6 whole months, but then I'd have to reciprocate. And I'm not sure you're ready for the truth. Let us test that theory. Do you remember how my favorite food used to be mutton chops? I'm now far more interested in, well, brains. I thought I was good at cracking skulls before. Now I've got it down to something of a science. Or maybe more of a religion. I've made arrangements with a healer in the city. When a patient is beyond saving, but still able to speak for themselves, they're offered a choice. They can go as nature intends to take them, or when they're ready, when their goodbyes have been said, their affairs settled, and all that awaits them is pain, I relieve them. When I consume their brains, I am nourished by much more than the physical nutrition. Their memories, from birth to death, become part of me. I've lived hundreds of childhoods, first loves, marriages, feuds, and friendships. I remember them all. And in this way, we all live on together. Thanks, soldier. It's good to see you looking so well. And now that we've connected again, don't be a stranger. Enjoy the night, my friend. I know I will.
You see, Boo? I told you our friend was
What a lovely occasion this is.
Thanks be to Withers. Even a duke deserves a night off.
I expect there have
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more. Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place. That was more than worth the wait. That was more than worth the wait? Oh, I suppose you didn't mean that literally. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together. In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of. As am I. I may age more slowly than most, but I do believe I've gained some new laughter lines of late. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet. Ha! You had asked to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide. I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else. On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence. I spend half my days in Ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
I am becoming accustomed to the taste.
There's the same old chatter. Get drunk and spill secrets.
No, no, no!
The only thing I fear is the ever-growing size of your ego.
I expect that.
Oh, Minsk has not yet left the table.
I fear I am becoming.
Mustn't think about any of the local brains. Far too tempting. A pity mutton chops no longer hold any temptation.
Well, look who it is. My first and oldest friend. The last 6 months have been kind to you. A blessing, no less. Well, isn't that just darling? But I am glad to see you're living life to the fullest. We deserve nothing less, you and I. Of course. I've tried to taste everything this world has to offer. It has been a joy. I've been rediscovering what it means to be alive. More or less. Cazador's mansion has become my palace, and played host to every kind of banquet and soiree and masquerade imaginable. And of course, has seen its fair share of hedonism, clandestine deals, and the occasional disappearance. Whatever it takes to build up my influence over those who matter. I'm spinning my web. Power grows slowly, but I have nothing but time now. Oh, I wouldn't say ruler. Any old fool can sit on the throne. I would be more of a puppet master. For all my freedom to walk in the sun, it's still much more fun to pull the strings of power from the shadows. Not that everyone's on board, of course. Our friend Will is a stubbornly capable Grand Duke. It's been difficult to get much past him, although I will keep trying. But the important thing is I am doing wonderfully. Finally having a life that's worth living. And who knows what's next? There's an entire world out there, ready for the taking. Perhaps the next time we meet, we'll have grander conquests to toast. I did miss you, you know. There is a sense of loneliness that comes with power. We did share a wonderful adventure, you and I. A pity to see it end in some ways. But we have great new lives stretching out before us, and great new adventures to go on. I will never forget the time we spent together, though. And I know you'll never forget me. Until next time, darling.
Old friend. I thought slaying Vlaakith's hunters in the Cliffs of Swords' Teeth might be the month's pinnacle. But I was wrong. Being right here, with you, is an infinitely greater pleasure. Were it not for you, I might not have known the value of partnership, connection. I found new allies now. New friends. People I trust and who trust me in return. We've heard word of a Githyanki outpost hidden deep in Chult, the last of Vlaakith's Sword Coast strongholds. We mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak. I thought perhaps you'd care to join us. You always did have a great fire in your belly. I'm glad to see you have kept it kindled. Now go, mingle while you can. That's the word, right? Mingle? There is plenty of time yet for slicing scalps and tasting blood.
I should take a tour. Just to see what the rest are up to.
The day I pray to you, Gale, is the day up is down, left is right, and Tressem's a
Pity mutton chops no longer hold any temptation.
So very stubborn.
And don't you forget it.
Boo! We are not dreaming! It is our old friend! Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover. Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jahira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no? In ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky? Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh? Ah, you are right, Boo. That is, none of Minsk's business. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go, and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little. You know?
You're bloody right. It is an honor.
Finally! The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for? Fantastic.
Stretch my wings again.
Perhaps the bard knows some of my favorites. Unless my taste in music is too antique, of course.
I'm glad the roads were kind. I'd hate to have missed this. Lucky thing I didn't decide to get wrong.
This one night is like any... Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? If thou could only see the paths of fate enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
Goodness. Was Faerun always so dull? Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view. I told you I would, didn't I? I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events. First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver. Magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it. Using the crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition. I offer them nothing. I inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves. Great as the heights I've reached thus far may be, I've not forgotten my humble origins. In fact, they're central to my doctrine. Those drawn to the Galarian Creator merely seek my guidance as the impressive, all-powerful being I've become. Ambition is about beginnings. It's not just about the heights, but the lows that preceded them. I was nothing. Drifting dust mote of a wizard, abandoned by my goddess, my powers lost, my reputation destroyed. And look at me now. I'm
their proof. Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible. Theo would prefer to let the cosmic dust settle from my unexpected ascension before considering my right to grant my followers such power. I'm sure it'll come around in a millennium or so. And by then, my creed will be something to reckon with. There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm. This is only the beginning. Don't worry. With the ambition you hold, you'll never be too far from my sights. Pursue your dreams, and keep me in your prayers, and who knows? They might just get answered.
Thanks, Rita Withers. Even a duke deserves a night off.
Just the same old chatter. Does no one here get drunk and spill secrets?
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited. I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of some fed plants.
What a lovely occasion this is.
Antique, of course.
I was not.
Yes? Yes? What indeed? The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you. There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou sought to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.